Let's head out of the course and see what's happening at the 10th hole.
Damn it, I did it again this whole time. My microphone has not been on while I've been talking. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What I was saying was, can't believe my microphone was off. I do that all the time when I don't have the headphones on. But welcome to the stream. It's just me and my 5-year-old son who's on the spectrum. We are home today. The girls are finishing up school. They'll finish on Thursday. My wife just went back to school today, and she's, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-oh, pick it up so you don't hurt yourself. Well, yeah, he's done with school. My wife is going to school 4 weeks removed from surgery. My daughters, they'll be finished on Thursday. So, like I said, it's just me and the little man. What is this? What is this? Sorry, y'all, I got sidetracked. Oh, I like that. Anyway, we'll get into that later, chat. I'm just here with my son. We're just chilling, letting him wander around. Hmm? And what? Alright, let's get into this game here. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm in chilling. I actually start. Okay, the wind is I got some things coming up that I'm working on.
That'll work there. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Ooh.
What an approach shot there.
Or if I'd have left it, would I hold it?
After that shot, and she seems to be taking notice as this rivalry heats up.
Okay, let's head to the next. And it's a major champion who currently leads this one, Wyndham Clark at the top. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one striped.
Looks like the wind is carrying to the left.
Shot. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Now 4 back after that hole.
As long as I leave my rival in the dust.
12th hole.
Too far
And
over.
that
Oh,
one
this
is
is about to
found
be
its way onto the green.
tragic.
That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to left.
Oh, I went to the wrong side.
Well, this will be a good one to
Fudge.
make. It's for par. And
It's all right.
Vistola's moving up on the leaderboard after
It's
that.
all right.
Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Oh, that's still wrong. Yep.
Playing from around 190 yards out. 5 shots off the lead. Going with the 7.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
This one is from at least 30 feet out.
Oh!
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
This for a birdie.
Almost had the eagle.
We have Sahith Tagala leading as we move over to the next hole. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Shoot.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Well, this one's come out on a good line. This is going right at the hole. Oh, what a bonus.
Woo!
And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2. Pretty good shot there.
Get your foot off my cup.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Looking at this putt now to move into a tie for 8th on the leaderboard. Trailing by 4 strokes.
Chat, I'm low-key depressed right now. You see these 2 teeth right here? I cracked them when I was a kid. They fixed them about 2 months ago. I chipped. I re-broke this one for how they filled it. And it's taking them forever. I'm in pain. And they're taking forever, man.
Well, that was a thrilling day.
I'm supposed to be going on stage in a couple of weeks with my face looking like this.
Folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
I'm frustrated because it still hurts. It's throbbing from when I chewed on. I bit a piece of medicine and it broke it. It's broke, baby.
Welcome, everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to Scottsdale, Arizona. It's time to bring you all the final round action of the WM Phoenix Open. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. I'm Luke Elvey. We're following our featured player who's currently inside the top 30. Let's see how far up the leaderboard he can climb today.
Henderson. It's broke. Oh. Jump in. Time to jump in and take control of this round. Current position tied for 16th. 15th hole. 12 under, 4 holes. Let's see if we can get, excuse me. See if we can get in here. Don't do this when I start streaming and mess up now. I'm only 14. Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, don't wait till I get good into the stream and be like, oh.
That's a big drive. That makes its way to the first cut.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
He's hit that one well. Will it get there? And a chance here to move inside the top 10 in the standings.
Damn.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And down it goes. Playing nicely now. 13 under, heading down the stretch.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beard.
Okay, that'll work. And now this for a share of 7th in the standings.
Big, sweeping, hooking putt.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Damn.
He's in a share.
I'm not going to hit the 19 under.
And after that good play, moving.
Feel like I'm struggling now.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Oh, don't you love the long ball, Rich? Driving a par 4. Is there few things more thrilling in the game?
Oh, what a play. You know that. I love it when players are aggressive. Way to go. What a shot.
And now this to get into a share of 6th on the leaderboard.
No! Fudge.
Just about 3 feet away. Now that'll hurt. 3 putting in for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
Well, 13, that's my number.
Par 4, 18th. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
Hey.
This is his second shot.
Damn, it's crooked.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Very well played.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And now this to sign off on a 67.
And this putt to tie Brooke Henderson.
And a lovely way to finish his day, closing the round with a birdie.
What is she talking about, Tyler Brooke Henderson? She smoked.
Well, that's good golf, no question. Unfortunately, no victory for our featured player in the tournament overall, but they put their mind to beating Brooke Henderson in this rivalry and came out on top. That's good stuff, Henny.
It is indeed, Luke, because not many people can boast about the fact that they've beat Brooke Henderson. I think this player will sleep pretty sweetly tonight.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working
so clothes for 2K, clubs,
for tuning
Cobra,
in.
balls to golf club, and I'm going to leave it. I'm not taking anything else. I had 23 birdies, 9 bogeys. Hey, I want to check in and see if you'd be interested in doing a quick media interview. Yeah. After the tournament, you got a small chat with your rival. I feel as this season broke down. They're doing. You play well today. You be on the camera for a rematch. Here's a little something to remember next. A little something trying to bribe your way to win next time. But seriously, okay. Collect 10 golf balls. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. Yes, I've already playing $100 against him. Playing with good minutes. Speedy Charlie Daughter. All right, Chad, give me a second. Quick little break. That's it. Every time we get in the house and have an authentic setup, my wife can't see. So we say we're doing a back-to-back type of deal, and maybe facing each other. I can't remember. Anyway, Chad, I'll be back in a few seconds. All right. Had to check on my little man. Gotta make sure he good and fed and all that good stuff. Whew. Five or better? Well, an entire golf bag to target line. Test your skills on 4 par 5s. No, get back. Go watch TV. No. See, this is like. Alright, we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it like that. Oh, look at that. The views on this game are incredible. Nice trees, you know. What's wrong, champ? That was terrible, but we'll take it.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. From the beautiful Pacific Palisades in California, it's the first round of the Genesis Invitational. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan, alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beem. Luke Elvey with us as well, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, where do we start? We've got a great field, a rivalry with our featured players, so much going on. We'll dive into that, but what can you tell us about the course?
Andrew, this is probably my favorite golf course on tour by a long shot. Does it get any better than this? For me, it doesn't. I think it's just a mixture of the holes. You have an easy par 5 to start off with, and you got a brutish par 4 right after that. It gives and it takes. But at the end of the day, you just cannot wait to play it, no matter how good you play or how poorly you play, because it's so much fun being out there. You kind of sometimes get lost in, I'm not playing that great, but I feel like in heaven right now. Great.
Woo!
As we check
I wish I could make
the
it
leaderboard,
happen.
our featured player is in second place.
Okay, we got to play this
We
carefully.
have a par 3 here.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
This is a 7-iron on the way. That's a really nice shot. And now a 6-footer is left.
This for a birdie run.
Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
Let's hit
Can't
the
afford to
par
miss
4
those
seventh
birdie
at the
opportunities.
reef. Again, it's a par 4 that requires placement of the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Oh, you
Ooh, slow.
finger out your nose.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
These par putts, they keep around going.
Currently at -3 for the round.
Over to number 8. It's a par 4.
I love you. Word party. Word party.
Not much good that we can say about that shot.
Trees.
This is a 7-iron on the way. That one will not settle on the green.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Man, that was a good shot. He needs this one to save par.
Ooh!
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. The tee shot at number 9.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill.
Oh!
Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's got around 100 yards here. Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. That is called limiting the damage. What a great job.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. And
20
a
VC,
fantastic round in the books
20
for
virtual
our featured
credit.
player, finishing the day on top of the leaderboard.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 rounds to go. Should be fun.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports.
Yes.
Right. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Who will stick around for the weekend? Our coverage of the Genesis Invitational continues as we get into our second round coverage. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. Okay, our featured player is 4 under par as we start our day. And now to 9. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Well, Andrew, he's hitting into this elevated green. Let's see what he does. Straight at it. With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
He's got this left for birdie. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Yo.
From the bunker. Now from the greenside bunker. He needs this one to save par. For a while that did not look good, but he finishes strong.
In the bunker
Thank you.
off the tee. Good job getting.
I know I screwed that one up.
On the tee of the 11th, a par 5.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hello, Luke. I'm down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
This one heading towards the green. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Sitting at 6 under. How about this line? How good was that bunker shot? Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
Fairway bound.
Well, Rich, not only is Max extremely talented on the course, but everyone seems to love him off the course as well.
The king of Twitter now roasting all the other players in the field this week. What an unbelievable performance. This guy's got it all. His swing is phenomenal. The short game is there, makes the big putts when he needs to. His game all around is as good as anybody's when he's in full flight. It's a lot of fun to watch him play.
All right, that one is behind us. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. Two rounds in the books. We're halfway through. Rich, it was a fun day.
It's been exciting the first 2 days. Please tell me we're going to have the same amount the next 2 days.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Bean, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Reach 10 million followers. Ooh.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the third round at Riviera Country Club. The Genesis Invitational is coming up next. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Let's
see if we can get it.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. This shot in the 220-yard range. This is a hybrid.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
Come on, ball. Come on.
It doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard.
I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. Oh, that is bombed. This is his second shot. Opting for the 6-iron. That one almost went in the hole. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey, guys, I'm down here
What's
checking
up,
out
mate?
Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Ooh, you trying to copy me? Ooh, yep.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yep. Yerp.
Putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
He's got this one for birdie.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. That was really well played. Let's go down to Henny.
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Really well done. An opportunity to make birdie. Henny is greenside.
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
That one drops. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. And now here's a look at the par 3 fourth.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive.
Here's the tap in for par. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead. And now teeing off on a par 4.
the fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
It was just so tough to hit the green from there.
All right, going to need this one to save par. That was close. A 3-footer coming up. A bogey on the scorecard, and things might be turning a little bit. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot.
What, man? Oh, that was my last hole.
You really had a beautiful game plan out there today. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, currently tied for second. Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
All right, let's get this #1 spot.
Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Riviera. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. 11 under par is the first place score. Let's get things going on 2K Sports.
Come on, let's get this. Oh, it's dropping, and they coming up. Oh.
Now to the action on number 13. At 8 under par.
He's conjured some frozen rope here.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. How did that not go in? Here's one to walk away with a par. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 6th.
Par 3, hole number 14.
Luke, this is a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. Welcome to the par 4, 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Ooh, a little bit of rush of blood by the looks of it. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at 7 under for the tournament.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
This is a 9-iron on the way. That's
If I would have left it where it was, I probably would have made it.
So close. This putt for par. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. Getting set for the next hole, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. The tee shot at 17.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
That is a very useful shot with par back in play. Okay, a lot to like there as he moves to 8 under par.
Damn, man.
We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill. Fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
The putt goes in, and that will do it for the week.
Damn. I mean, I defeat Max, so that was good. I defeated Max.
And that will put a bow on the week. It's a top 10 finish for our featured player.
Top 10 on the PGA Tour. This player will take it.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Hey, one check in. Quick interview. Yes. What an interview. Let's go. One. Not a goat by any means. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go and see what's next. Seventeen. What I said I needed. 16, 24. What you want, son? Let me go pot. You know pot? Let's go pot. Say open. Okay. Mm. 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 You're welcome. Hey, thank you. You okay? I'm just gonna leave everything like it is. Last time I did that, I messed up big time. All right. Okay. Good job. I'm proud of you. You gotta sit down and eat. I love that little man. And Chip. Slow down, son. I took the whole bag of chips. Nope. Give me chips. What I'm looking for, 32. Can Daddy have some chips, please? Hmm? Practice round. Bless you. Bless you. There's some practice holes in. Hey. Ball. Come here. Stop. Cover your mouth. Good job. Nope. For the all attributes. Let's get this round started.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam. And out on the course, bringing all the action, is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's all set up to be a thrilling day on the course.
Yeah. Sorry, Shane, I take care of my man's in the phone. Oh, my back is hurting. We can get this together. I've never been on stage in a couple of weeks.
Now to the seventh hole. Unfortunately, that's going to end up in a tricky spot. Sitting at +1. Setting up for his third shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. How close was that to going down? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. As we head to the 8th at Playa Sayona, Rich, it looks like we're heading back towards the clubhouse.
A strong par 4 here, Luke. Fairway bunkers down the left and right hand side. Second shot to a green protected by bunkers left and right, and a little bit long. You're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
A 7-footer right here.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
So close.
I love a birdie putt, but I don't seem to be fucking hitting them.
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Sadly, this one will make a splash. Playing this shot from 120 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Putting for bogey. Time to take a look at the action at the 17th hole.
And from here, it's about 195 yards.
Hello. 8 yards.
We drew that one up perfectly, didn't he? Oh, that just brushed past the hole. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Well, as we make the turn at player Sayona, we get straight back into it with a pretty strong par 4.
Yes, what a tee shot indeed, going right back into the ocean. Just a very picturesque hole, soaking it all in. Sometimes you can get lost in the beauty of how difficult this hole can be. Some runoff areas both left and right. A challenging second shot to find the green.
Wow, Rich, that's impressive.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. And he's safely on the green. This putt is from 14 feet. He's aiming for his first birdie of the day.
Oh, God.
That's a shame. Got a little bit too much of that one. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. The 11th hole at player Sayona perhaps requires less than driver off the tee.
Yeah, you got to take driver out of your hands there. You don't want to hit it too long left in the water or catch a fairway bunker down the right-hand side. The difficulty about this second shot, it's got an infinite edge look to it in the distance. It's hard to gauge how far that golf shot really is playing because it looks so much closer than what it really is.
I think he's caught that one quite nicely. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Ooh. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at 2 over for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The 12th hole is one of 3 par 3s on the inward half.
It's just another unbelievably beautiful hole on a golf course full of them. Just a couple of bunkers on the right-hand side you have to be mindful, but don't get sucked in the beauty of the ocean on the left-hand side, which is very difficult to do. Enjoy this hole. It is a beauty.
Wow, that's misjudged. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Tony Finau as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
Looking pretty good.
This one's tracking all the way to the cup. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. So the opening round in the books. Rich, impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the second round. Let's head out onto the course. Hi everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Lovely to have you with us today once again. Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
I'm assuming that this hole's name is Diablo, because it is a devil of a par 4. Very little room out to the right to find the fairway. Anything missing left, all the way down the hole, you're finding the ocean, and a green that is perched right next to it as well. I don't know the best way to play this hole, but I know that 5 is a fantastic score.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5.
Aim at that bunker in the middle of the fairway and either push or pull your tee shot, because you don't want to be in it. From there, your second shot into a fairly flat, generous green, hourglass in shape. Not much to it, so good opportunity to make a par here, maybe even better.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm down on the 4th, and this is Tony Finau.
This looks very handy. This player's dialed in. What a shot. And back to the course with the live action. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Not bad. This putt is of 9 feet.
They'll be soaring high if this goes in. This one for eagle.
What a putt that was. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. This hole here is a par 4.
Just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
This was his second. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This now, his 3rd shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? And this putt coming up for his par. And there it is. Sitting at 1 over for the event.
I didn't make the cut.
Well, with that, unfortunately, this person's event is over. Unable to make the cut here today. That's a shame.
Luke, every player faces this at some point in time, even the greats. You miss a cut. It's never a good feeling, but you learn from all the mistakes you made, you move on, and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Put in the garbage. Good job.
Wake up, knucklehead.
I don't know what you talking about. Wake up. I'll be up before you.
Now you
I
ready
ain't even
today.
say- Yes, I was. I'm always up before you. What are you doing?
Gallo studio.
You said what?
In the Gallo studio. Why you didn't send me the pictures that you took?
Oh, because I don't want you posting nothing. I don't need my baby going through no problem.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to do something surprising.
All right, hold on. Sorry, Chad. That was Mom's. Aim to the range at the target. Small range. Target. Let's go. All right. So you know that's not it. Yeah. Pull back. Okay, pull back some more. Stop. 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 Go in your room and go play. I see you. All right. Just not. Okay. Wind speed is the fall. Pull your shirt down. Pull your shirt down. Pull your shirt down. Put in the garbage. Hush that noise. Hush that fuss. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Man, if y'all don't cut this bullshit. Really? Irritating. I did it. Can't believe I did it. Mm.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our first round coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course.
What are you trying to do?
Feel the energy surrounding this.
Stop, don't touch that.
So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays.
Put it down.
We'll now head to the 7th hole to catch up on the play. And now as we focus on our featured group, it's worth noting that the rivalry has been brewing a little bit between our featured player and Tony Finau. Henny, is this a tall tale? Certainly they wouldn't take on Finau. He's one of the fiercest competitors in the game.
Luke, he is, and you have to look up to him, up to the heavens as you're standing, going up against him on the first tee. It's going to be quite the sight. I just don't know how they're going to manage it.
Well, that's the good stuff, Henny. I appreciate that intel. Be interested to see, though, if our featured player can step up and take down Tony Finau. He's one of the best out there. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. Max Homer.
But I didn't do the bogey. Y'all simulated the bogey.
Rich, they say the par 5 8th at Marigot Cove is a gettable par 5, but gee, it's got to take a great tee shot.
It is, and it's going to take a brave second shot as well. A really cool feature. Again, you're trying to work this thing along the ground as best possible. Get your tee shot down the left-hand side, which opens up the angle for the second shot to a Redan-style green, moving from right to left around that bunker. Only the bravest, though, are going to go for it in 2. If you leave it just a little bit short, you should have a pretty basic, straightforward pitch shot. Easy to get it close.
Well, we're getting more and more used to seeing this, aren't we, Rich? Max Homer once again in the limelight. He's certainly stepped up to the elite level on the tour.
Yeah, it just seems like, you know, it took him a while to get comfortable with the PGA Tour and his surroundings. But now that he's found the winner's circle multiple times, it becomes, you know, old habit to him. It's coming easier and easier, and he's evolving into one of the greats in the game.
And it drops. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Just one off the lead after that hole. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Stop.
His second shot here. Just one stroke off the lead. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. Just a simple tap in for birdie. So, Rich, 9 holes in the books. What do you make of the performance so far in this rivalry?
Luke, so far, so good against their rival, but let's face it, there's a lot of golf yet to be played. However, I'm thinking, as they say in the movie, are you not entertained?
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently in a share of top spot.
I guess I can take second.
Well, Rich, I thought that day was an absolute doozy. And this player seems to be in decent shape, don't you think?
A little work to do, there's no doubt about it, but still plenty of good golf to reflect on today with 3 days to go.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Yo, my followers up.
Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Good to be with you again for round 2 of the Northern Shore Open. I'm Luke Elvey. It's lovely to have you back with us. Our featured player currently sits in 9th place as we kick off today's coverage. Should be entertaining to see him battle it out on the course today.
What? Oh, that's bullshit.
Let's check in with play on the 11th. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This is playing long. It's uphill.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Just a 4-footer remaining. And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 8-iron here.
Ah.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. More chance to sneak inside top 20 in the standings here with this putt. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 2 under for the event. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, right by the hole. Okay, time to return to the action. He's setting up for his second shot. 5 shots off the lead.
This one is all over it.
Well, usually Tony Finau is the tall order. But after that shot, I think beating it and getting inside it is the new tall order. What an approach.
And he's moving up the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
That dog will hunt.
That doggone hunt.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And he's down there. You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce. Starts off looking good.
Gee, it's got some good speed about it. Go in.
Yeah.
This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee. Well, that's a fortunate bounce off the downslope. Might get plenty of roll out of this one. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today.
Strong play, going for it.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Oh, I thought that one was going in. A chance to move to 5 under par.
And an outside chance here.
Great speed. Oh, beauty.
That was decent. Oh, 3rd place. Oh, he made it.
So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
And see you next time.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports.
Oh, the FedEx Cup.
Tour. Time now for round 3 of the Northern Shore Open. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. We've got our leaders sitting at 7 under as we get underway here on
7 under.
Now to the 4th hole. Nicely done. Currently -5. And he's safely on the green with that shot. And this is what remains for a share of 5th place on the leaderboard. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
You so handsome.
Par 4, the 5th hole.
Davidson, I'm not gonna let autism defeat me, huh?
Store now.
Watch it for you don't hit your head.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. From around 180 yards out. 3 shots off the lead. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Great looking shot this.
Pretty sure I can see Tony Finau taking mental notes after that stellar approach shot. This rivalry's heating up.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Back-to-back birdies.
Tied for 2nd.
We need to get out of
Now
here.
on the
We don't want to be
tee after a
seen.
birdie. Fired up and ready for more. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Only a few shots off the pace.
She was shanking
This
it.
one is going straight at it.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Got to say,
putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Hole 7, and it's a par 3.
Plateau on the left-hand side of this green that runs into a low area over on the right-hand side. When the pin's on the left, do not miss it long nor left. You're begging to make bogey, more than likely worse. Anything on the right-hand side, though, start licking your chops, my friend. You're thinking 2 all day long.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event. We have a par 5 on this one.
There's another par 5 where height is not necessarily required to get it home in 2. Try and ease it down the right-hand side as best you can. And from there, you got a very unique shaped green that may not require or necessitate you going for it in 2. A Redan-style green going from right to left around a bunker placed on the left-hand side of the green. This hole is outstanding.
Time for the second shot at the 8th. That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Just a short putt remaining here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And he has now taken sole possession of the lead here. Par 4, 9th hole here. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. They caught the downslope. This should chase out.
That dog hunt.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
That's crazy. That simulation, I don't like that.
Well, Rich, that round reminded me of that old adage, early ripe, early rotten.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well, he was born in the penthouse but ended up in the outhouse by the end of his life.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Northern Shore Open. The final round starts now. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Bean, and it's great to have you with us. Rich, I love these days. Championships are decided. Has this player got it in them to pull out the win?
Second place, that's no fun. You're so close and yet so far. Let's face it, second place stinks. This player needs to go out and produce something to chase down that leader and overtake him in this final round.
All right, what are we jumping into? Tied for 5th, 15th hole, 9 under, 4 holes.
Now out to the 15th
My
hole.
back is on fire. I need to get off here and maybe tomorrow. I gotta get this stuff under control before I get going.
What a drive. Look at that.
Standing over his second shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, and this is getting interesting.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Give me a layup number, please. I am not trying to find this green in regulation. I'm trying to lay it up and have a short little pitch shot for my second. Because if I take on this green and I miss it a little right, well, then I'm going to have a 60-yard pitch shot straight up the hill for my next shot. No, thank you. Give me a 4, and I'm happy to go on from there.
Wonderfully played. Well, this player's been making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
Yeah, looking good right now, making some significant moves out there at the moment.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
Ideally, you'd like to challenge the end of this fairway as best possible and leave yourself as short a second shot as you can possibly get into this green that sits across the water from you. Anything left short of that fairway bunker is going to leave a long iron to a small target.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one.
What's wrong?
The putt drops, and we're moving on. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side. More fairway out there than you can see, but you better fly it a good distance. From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful.
Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it.
No.
That one's just found its way onto the first step.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
Oh, how good was that? Now this to sign off on a 70. His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie.
Let's see what they do when they simulate.
Well, Rich, that looked like that was going to be an epic comeback, but in the end, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
It was impressive. From the very opening tee shot, this player was focusing on making birdies early and often. Unfortunately, not able to make enough today to get the victory. Still a lot of fun to watch.
What?
Another great day of action at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Sure. Yes, I am. Fact. No, blown up. Hello,
Hey, this is Peter.
this is he.
Okay, I'm calling to check the public from the city.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to share something about this?
Hey, sorry about that, chat. I had a virtual doctor's appointment. Ow! Swish, swish, swish. It's not a touch screen. It's not. It's not an iPad. Stop. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry, ma'am. Hello? Yes, ma'am. This is he. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Who do I have the apparel with? I forgot. I think it's. $32. That's what I need. I think that's what I need. That's not sure. Well, we can't get anything else, so it should be it. I was wrong. 8 short. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Apparently my math ain't math, and I thought I had enough to mess. But it'll be alright. Let's keep it up. Be careful, Tank. Mother, mother. You long, man. You gonna be taller than Daddy too, like your sisters and your brother. Stop. See you messing up. Sit down. Oh. They're trying to make an appointment. I'm trying to get myself healthy before I go. I'm about to play. Daddy trying to make an appointment. I gotta get checked out. 'Cause I can't be on stage in pain like this. Okay, you got my attention. Okay. Okay, I'm about to play. Oh. All right. Cola, stop. Stop. Terrible. Is it a bogey? Double bogey? I need a physical before I start traveling and to make sure all my medications are refilled and up to date. Sorry, chat. I'm making an appointment. I gotta get myself together. Yes, I'm just irritated at this point, chat. I don't give a fuck. As a matter of fact, let me restart this bullshit. +3. Shit. Go sit down. It's gonna be a rough fucking hole. A rough fucking round. What is this shit? What I got? +4. Shit. It's gonna be one of them holes, I can already tell you. Getting irritated, Chad. I'm irritated. Sit down. Sit down.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're at the Arnold Palmer Invitational this week. Our first round coverage is about to begin. Andrew Catalon here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, a legendary stop on tour this week. Bay Hill Club and Lodge, Arnold Palmer's place. What can the players look forward to?
Well, they're going to find a course that's ferocious, aren't they? This golf course historically plays firm, fast. The wind is up. The temperatures can be cool. It's a golf course that
Sit down.
doesn't suffer players that aren't tough. And I think that's what Arnold really wanted to have. He wanted a U.S. Open here so badly. Never quite got it, but I can promise you this. Each and every year, these players feel the pain and suffering that Arnold wanted them to have at this venue. It's quite the test.
Ooh, that was close. This is a putt to move into the top 5. This putt for a bogey. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber is pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
Let's catch up with Will Zalatoris. 5 strokes behind our leader. And back to the play, shall we? Second shot here on the 8th. Well played, mate. And now this to move into a tie for 6th. Four feet to the cup. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach.
Par, shut up.
This hole is a par 4. That is a massive drive. Now over to Max Homa.
Some other golfer.
And he's down there.
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th.
Sitting at 1 under. What an aggressive play. One club up or down. That would have been the wrong play. This one worked out well.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is in a share of 5th place. Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
That's a great position to be in after that approach. Now a putt to get to 3 under par. Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard, and Max Homa leads the way. Teeing off here on the 11th. That's going to work nicely for him. This is about a 120-yard shot. Just 2 strokes off the lead.
Bless you. Bless you.
This is on a fantastic line. That's another green in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd.
Here's Matty Fitzpatrick setting up his next shot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Big chance
Yo!
here.
So let's take a look at the updated leaderboard.
Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look.
Field right now is Max Homa.
Y'all see how they do me? You see how they do me? Oh! I work hard for that.
We are 1 round in, and our featured player is off to a very nice start.
Yeah, good shape. Top 10 after the first round with 3 to go. You're not going to win it on the first day, but you certainly can use it, and he's in good position to win it still.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
All right, Shane, give me a second. Yeah, hot? All right, chat.
It's time to prepare for the
Wipe
dramatic
this off.
season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to our coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. The second round is straight ahead. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. As we join you today, our featured player is at 1 under par.
Oh, chat. That's how y'all fucking doing in there. Driver says 206 hole.
Time to catch up with the play on the 10th. This one could be just off the fairway. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hi, Andrew. Down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Time to get back to live play. 2 under for the event. That is great contact out of the rough.
That was a thing of beauty.
This putt for a birdie. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
It's piped.
This is his second shot. Just 2 shots behind. Well played there, pin high.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This one's for birdie. How good was that putt? And he will move to 4 under par now. He's currently in the 5th position. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 12th. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Sitting at -4. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Currently at -4 overall.
We've hit a par 4. It's the 13th hole. This one will be out of the light rough.
Yes, difficult light. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
That's a missed green.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
I just love watching those pitch shots around the green. Well played. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 14th.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Justin Thomas as he gets set for his next shot here on the 4th.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. That is an incredible shot.
Don't you love it when you don't even need a putter to make birdie?
Hello.
The man everyone is chasing right now is Max Homa.
This is Marianne.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
That's a pretty good shot right there. Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Oh, that one looked pretty good off the blade, and it's looking pretty good on the green too.
We're back. Time to have more live play. 5 under at the moment. What a beautiful leave right there.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
That looked good for a while. This putt to move into a share of first place. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
A lot to like about his round today, and as he takes a look at the leaderboard, he's in second place.
Looking forward to the final 36 and seeing what that has in store for us.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the third round of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Let's get down to the first hole.
This player can breathe a sigh of relief. It stayed on the fairway.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. 8 feet to the cup. Wow. Here's the par putt. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels...
Oh,
like
get out of there so Mama can relax for a minute.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
As we check the leaderboard,
Close the door, Cole. Come here.
Is in second place.
And now standing on the second, it's a par 3. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. His second shot here. Oh, that was a beauty. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
How about this shot? Handy out of the bunker there. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks.
A par 4 here. A lot to like about that one. Really well done. He's got this putt for birdie. And a good job there as he moves to 6 under par. Teeing off now on this par 5. Wow, that was launched. Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. It was a good day on the course for our featured player, currently in 2nd place.
McCall Amir.
So many good things out there happening. I cannot wait to see what this final round brings.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for the finale of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Let's see.
Yeah, let me win. That's one of my favorite drinks.
Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. As we review the standings, our leader is sitting at 9 under.
Current position 3, 13th hole, 8, 6. We can win this, y'all.
Let's catch up with the play on 13.
He's within striking distance, top spot of the leaderboard. Can he pull this out? Let's find out.
Excuse me. Slow.
Players on other side of the golf course making some noise. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, I'm down here
He
checking
just hit a
out
hole in one?
as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Oh, talk about pinpoint accuracy.
All right, let's get back to the action. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Got some work to do with this putt. Oh, this looks good early. Getting better and better. And it drops in. After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Now to 14, a par 3.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
All right, the putter can come out now. We've got 15 feet to the cup.
He's got this for his par.
That looked good all the way. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player is in 3rd place.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. This is his 2nd shot. Currently a shot off the lead. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Yeah, this is lovely.
That's tiny. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. And the putt drops now at 8 under, heading down the stretch.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Currently trailing, there is no time for laying up. You got to get after it and get after it now.
This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. And this is a mighty performance. Look at the player creeping up the leaderboard at just the right time.
We expected to see someone come out of the pack to contend for this title. This player is doing just that.
Going with the 6-iron here. This is an important up and down here, Rich. Just a shot back.
Nothing like a little pressure to make it interesting, is it?
He's hit a good one, and that should help him save his par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now at -9 for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find, as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
That was the right distance and the right club. Well done. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. We finish on 18 with a par 4. No time for nerves right now. This one has to be close, and then a birdie would get into a playoff.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
If this putt drops, we've got a tie at the top. Boom! We're going to a playoff, Rich.
I did it again, second time.
Well, Rich, here we go. It's time for a sudden death playoff.
Cannot wait. It was not ready to go away yet. Loving the action.
Get ready for some drama, folks. No stopping until someone wins a hole.
And as Mills Lane used to say, let's get it on.
Really no other option here but to put it close.
They have to assume their opponent is going to make the putt.
That one does not find the green, and now some pressure in the playoff. Wow, I thought that was going in. Got it, and we are going to another playoff hole. We keep it going. Another hole of sudden death. We are back. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away. This one is right at it. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. This next putt to win the event. Oh. He's got to have this one. A putt to extend the playoff. A pressure putt right there. And the playoff goes on. Ooh, absolutely unleashed it.
Bless you.
This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. Ooh, that was unfortunate, to say the least. Not on the green in a playoff. That will be tough to overcome. Those are the shots you practice over and over at the range.
Hey.
The win was right there, Rich. Would you rather lose by 10 or lose in a playoff?
Lose in a playoff. I want to sit there and look my opponent in the eye, and I want to force him to beat me every single day.
So we had a little bonus golf. We hope you enjoyed the playoff today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Bang. Okay, just want to give you a impression. So let's celebrate. We should. Everybody in China, even though that's completely opposite. I want to celebrate all my victories. What is that? What is it?
Okay.
Y'all ain't got no food and no water. That's the ass whooping, ain't it? Y'all be thinking I be playing when I say what I say. Father don't need to be less than half full. They not always need food and water. Next time you ain't got no food or no water, both of y'all getting 10 apiece. This looks terrible. Let's check the date, shall we? Ain't no man in here. I see you. No lunch meat, huh? I'm done that was no, hey, hold on. Oh no, I'm not saying about throwing it away. I'm just saying mama asked me to do something. I have to check thoroughly. You can't even see the fucking date on here. This is good. July 3rd, 2026. June 26th, 2026. Say that right there because that makes it easier for me. There's other stuff in here to eat. Don't think y'all gonna get away. I'm just gonna say this. And I mean what I say. You're gonna eat whatever is in here that includes this chicken for the taco. There is no more of mom, what do I want to eat? Whatever your mother feels and inclined to do in her spirit to cook, that's what y'all will eat. Do you understand? Right? Oh, yeah. coming here. Y'all little spoiled, right? Make y'all some ground beef for the tacos. But y'all gonna eat this stuff. I shouldn't let her cook. We about to be at home by ourselves for a good portion of the day while your mama's in school. What is that? Yeah, that's true. Oh. Did you make both of these meats the same? Because I'm going to combine it. You're right. So eat this one first. Then eat that one. Huh? Yeah, from what you made the first time. I was making him eat that. They very expensive, but they're going to eat this. They're going to eat the thing. So hold off. Keep that idea. Hold off. All this is the lemon on the back. So yeah, this is how it is. Another thing you can stuff in here. Huh? The one in the long thing. Be careful because the lid went all the way on there. But yes, that's what I mean. I should have been doing this the whole time. On specific occasions and certain occasions, at least once or twice a month, I will allow your mama to ask y'all what y'all want to eat. But that means chores have to be done around here. And I ain't got to tell y'all what to do. Y'all should know from the time you walk in here what you have to do, what needs to be done. But y'all gonna eat what's in here before my wife cooks anything else. She's gonna work on her homework or something else. We got plenty of tortilla shells. We even got the delicious beans in here with the corn. Oh, that was good. Should I put this on your burrito? You should. It's delicious. Still got lunch meat in here. I think this is the longest your mama stayed at the kitchen, eh? Besides cancer. She weren't here for that. Your mom barely cooked. She don't cook when she has to. I miss her cooking. Yeah, y'all eat all that. She can cook up meatloaf and all this stuff later on. Y'all, huh? No, baby, I can't even focus on eating if I wanted to right now. I'm hurt. Yeah, my back is hurting bad. I'm about to go. I've been waiting for y'all to get home all day so I can lay down. But just, but y'all are young. Y'all will bounce back. We a little bit on the season side, so it's gonna take us a little bit longer and some medicine to get better and some exercises. I'm just trying to figure out because Daddy can't do this. I need to figure out every exercise I can for back relief. I don't want to be taking a whole bunch of medicine while I'm gone. Oh, I missed it. Damn. All right, Chad, I'm about to put my headphones on. My family is home. Y'all, a couple of minutes. Oh, God, I need this pain to go away. I'm about to cry. Can one of y'all fill my Stanley up, please, with water? Please and thank you. Oh, 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 2 under. If y'all need me, tap me. I'm streaming with my headphones on. 294. That's good. Let's go. Yard that. Yeah. Oh, I finished with a par 5, brother. Did not know that. I'll take that though. Thank you, brother. You better sit down and eat, son. Hey, your mama is taking a Walmart, or is doing a Walmart order right now, looking around the kitchen and see if there's anything in there that we need. Oh shit. Oh, I messed that up. Leave midnight on. Get down. Get down. This killing me. Shit. Thing's killing me.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the beautiful grounds of TPC Sawgrass, our opening round coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group, John McCarthy on the course as well. Rich, it's a monster week on tour. It's the Players' Championship. What challenges does TPC Sawgrass present?
I think more than anything else, it's the most effective and efficient way to attack this Pete Dye design, Andrew. There's nothing straightforward about it. The tee boxes point you one direction, the fairway landing area is in a different direction, and the greens sit in a different direction. There are no straight lines on this golf course. You have to think outside the box to get it around the best at TPC Sawgrass, which is not something that the best in the world tend to do very well. They like things very linear. This is not linear.
Look at that drive. He got all of it. This shot from about 110 yards away.
It's a green seeker. Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Let's see what
It's a
happens
rock
here on
solid
the second
par
hole.
there.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in two.
Ah, that is just, ugh. Wow.
Get down. Get all that stuff off the table so he don't mess with it, whatever it is.
This one's going right there. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
Are you
3 feet
serious?
to the cup.
This one is for par.
Wow, you hit an approach shot like that
That
and
was
still
terrible.
come away with a par. That is a bummer.
Shut up.
We've made our way to a par 3.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
And just this short one left for par.
Oh, it's a little rough,
Here's a
Chad.
look
It's
at
a
the
little
tee, the
rough.
par 4 fourth.
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green: the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Oh, I thought that was going down. Let's see if the player can make this putt for par.
Are you serious? What the fuck?
Okay, the putt goes in.
Oh, Chad, this is not looking good.
All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. Strong hole, this one, isn't it?
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad. But a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
Now 5 strokes behind. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Well struck.
Oh,
It's by Johnny Mack. What's the
that was
news?
beautiful, Chad. That was beautiful.
We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 7th hole.
Oh, how about this shot? Tracking towards the cup. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This is all that's left to pull ahead of Lydia Ko.
Header house. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately, we settled for par. As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7th.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
And choosing the 8 iron here.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Let's go.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Are you serious? Come on.
That's a great play and a great job, because they've not only moved up the leaderboard, they've now moved 1 shot in front of their rival. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
5 wood is the choice. This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It's going downhill and to the right.
That one just rolls by.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Teeing off here at the 9th.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
This is dicey, to say the least. This is the 3rd. 5 shots off the lead. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today. And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship.
Quit playing with her straw and leave her cup alone, sir. Amen. Oh.
Rich, a long day, 18 holes in the books. It was great to be alongside you.
Decent performance, but I know this player's expecting a little bit more out of themselves. They're really not the type of player that will settle for a top 10.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Whew.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to second round action of the Players' Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you with us today. As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is hovering around the projected cut. We'll watch him closely as he tries to make it through to the weekend here on 2K Sports.
Currently sitting a couple of strokes inside the cut line, but that is just not comfortable enough for this player. They need to play well.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's go down to the 10th hole.
Let's go down to the 10th hole. Projected cut, man. 1 under. Yeah.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Trying to get to 5 under par with this putt.
Starting it way outside the hole.
Just too long on that one. 4 feet to the cup. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 8th.
All right.
We made our way to a par 5.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That's a good one to build momentum on.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one. A tough break there. Just getting into that second cut of rough.
Oh, that looked good.
Oh, man, the green is fast.
On the green, but a different area code. That's a pretty good effort. A par putt coming up.
Oh, that's a good makeup. Boy, I didn't think I was going to get there. Oh, I struggled on that one.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard, and he is currently in a tie for 8th. Over to the par 4 12th.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
He's looking for an early KO against Lydia after that. Wow, she's on the ropes and maybe down on the canvas if he continues.
He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1. But watch out, if you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Yeah, nicely played. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
And this to tie Lydia Ko.
That's disappointing. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I'm not seeing too much in this from this vantage point. It should go a little bit to the right.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 14th is a par 4.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Damn.
Long on that one. An opportunity to make a par here. Currently 4 under for the event. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Standing over his second shot. Just 3 strokes back. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Outstanding shot. High quality.
Outstanding shot.
Do you have any info,
High quality.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set here for her next shot on the 16th.
This one looks to be a big bender. Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. So close.
Man.
Putting for a par here. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific
whatever.
shot.
Shut up.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left. Start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could go and bite you.
That is a pure looking draw. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. She'll like that. That's inside the birdie range.
Time to get back to the course. Trying to get to 6 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This one is breaking left to right.
So close. This putt from 5 feet.
Oh,
Sure
God.
saw on that one. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Fucking bogey.
For eagle and walking away with a
bogey. Oh, I got
We've
par.
reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
After that hole, he falls back to 3 under.
Shut up.
The closing hole is a par 4.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green, somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole. Probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
It'll be an early tee time tomorrow for our featured player, but hey, any tee time is better than no tee time.
They'll take it. They fought hard to make this cut, and they certainly did. Let's see what they can produce.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
fact.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's a big day, moving day at the Players' Championship. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. Our featured player is 4 under par as we begin the broadcast. Let's check in with the play on number 10.
I thought it was going to hang on, but nope.
But no.
All right, John, you're down there. What do you see?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
He played that one beautifully out of the rough.
Thing of beauty right there. A thing of beauty.
He makes that one for birdie, and that's just what the doctor ordered after a bogey on the previous hole. Time for the tee shot at 11.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That will definitely work.
Woo!
Right now it's 7 under par.
All right, bold. I like this play.
That's how you take on a par 5.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. That one goes in, and it's back-to-back birdies.
Woo!
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 3rd.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
I think he likes that one. At 8 under par. Wow, I really like that. Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead.
The 13th is a par 3.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Currently 9 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the player.
If y'all are done with the step ladder, put it up so you don't keep getting up and
You
down.
have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there. So finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot. Par putt awaits. That's 9 under par for the event.
Now to the 16th hole, a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
A putt of 14 feet. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
I think this one's moving right to left.
Man, that was close. This putt left for birdie. That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
2 more holes, Shaq. 2 more holes.
17th hole.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
That was just a few inches away from perfection. Tap in birdies. What a beautiful sight. Here's a look at how things stand. He is up by 2 shots. Now to 18, the par 4.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Let's see what the featured player can do from about 160 out. And currently on top by 2. On the green, that's always mission number 1. This putt has a length of 15 feet. Oh, almost. 8 feet remain. Well, now still a lot of work to be done. Okay, a good day out there, and it comes to an end.
Don't forget it still chores himself to be done. Cole still get a bath tonight too. I want him to stay getting a bath.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments out there today. Hopefully tomorrow can produce much of the same.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Hence. I want some punts. Green speed is very slow. I need to pull out this tournament in the last round, chat. Last round. I need the dub. But previews.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. This will be a historic day for one player. It's the final round of the prestigious Players' Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you today. As you can see, 6 under for our featured player yesterday. Let's see what he does today for an encore. Time to catch up with the play on the 10th. He's looking to make a move in this final round to break into solo first place. I like that one. This is a good 130 club. Okay, that's going to play. Now a putt to get to 14 under par. Come on. 5 feet remain. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
Ooh, come on, let's hold on, chat.
As we've hit the 11th
hold on, let's hold on.
558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That is going to work.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Okay, that'll play. Trying to get to 15 under par. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one has a couple moves, and it starts out right and then should come back to the left. Let's see what happens.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
5th birdie of the day.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for 1st. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Looking to get up and down from here. That is the perfect position to leave it in. Needs this putt to save par. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Teeing off here on the 13th.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
A 3-foot putt. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader.
Yeah.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. And he's setting this one up from almost the same spot as yesterday on this hole.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar results as yesterday.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. Oh, that's stellar play. Back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
Ooh, and with that putt, he takes over solo first place.
And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Ooh, that almost went down. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And that's 8 birdies today. Holding steady in first place after that one.
Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
That's a bogey on the scorecard, and now the lead is trimmed. We finish on 18 with a par 4.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s,
72 holes, not enough. We're going to a playoff, Rich.
Damn, again?
The playoff format is the aggregate format today.
Now, this format ensures that these players need to perform well over multiple holes. Should be fun.
The lowest score over this next series of holes wins the event. If it's still tied, we go to sudden death. There is no room for error, Rich. Let's see who comes out on top.
A little bit of a match play situation, but you got to make birdies if you want to win.
I do not see you checking one of the drawers over there. Y'all don't look for anything. The first thing y'all do is ask me instead of looking. And y'all were the last ones to have it. Check the, checking the drawer in the kitchen. Turn off all these lights. Woo, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Well, that's a handy shot.
332.
Well, this is exciting, Rich. This looks gettable.
Nobody wants to see this player lay up. Time to be bold.
Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That'll make par a lot easier to make from there. Leading after 1, Rich. We're on to the next.
Up by 1. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Yes, let's see if I can keep it going.
Going with pitching wedge here. That's why the fans come out here to 17 to see a shot like that. So close. 6 feet remain. Wow, that was a tough one to miss for par. A bogey on the scorecard, and the rest of the field.
Oh, whatever.
Awesome stuff.
Let's hurry up and speed through this.
What he has to do here with his opponent so close.
No backing down. They've pretty much given their opponent their putt.
This appears to be a safe shot. That's a great position to be in after that approach.
Oh.
This one to be a champion.
Oh.
Final hole of aggregate. If this putt goes, we'll have another tie and go to a sudden death playoff. And with that, the player heads off. Just did not have enough in the tank.
Damn, again. That's 2 championships I lost, Chad. And I had a bad putting. Bad putting.
You're not bringing home the winner's check.
Just not what they had during regulation. A difficult loss in the aggregate format.
Well, we hope you enjoyed our extended coverage of this week's playoff. On behalf of all the hardworking people here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next week.
I had it. No problem. All right, Chad, I'll be back. I gotta go make a run for the honeydew. Be back. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Y'all getting one more round of golf out of me, and I'm going to go chill with my wife. It's her first day back at school. And just want to chill out, see how our day was and all that good stuff. I can't believe I streamed for 7 hours. So, yeah, after this next round, I'm done. So I can go chill with her. So let's get this last round together. See, congratulations. I'm feeling dang. Alright. Yeah, I'm always gonna pick Tiger Woods, even though he don't claim a piece of his ethnicity. I was here earlier, man. I really do want to take it there, but I'm not. I don't know. Let's get some recovery in here. Correction, that's what I need. I can't believe shit, I've been playing this long. I tested playing today. Made it look easy. Maybe we go easy on the next time in the class. Oh yeah. Cap, just the cap, that's it? Just the cap and some followers? I don't want none of y'all sponsorships. Jordan is the next. Puma. I'm good on that, Puma. I'm good. Stick with Nike and huh? It was already in the refrigerator. I didn't take it out. Somebody else took it out. Thank you, little girl. Cover it. Ooh, so many choices, chat. So many choices. Somethin. No, I gotta know if I want it. I need it. Can you search? I need them shoes. $2,000 for just wanna look. Alright, let's get it. Let's just go. Let's just go. I keep looking. All right, golf club. Let's see what kind of. Okay, I got all this. So the golf club. So you're at tier 9, so I need to do something else. So next time I get a sponsorship, look for the golf club. Yep, for balls. Let's look at these stats. Oh, I'm 1-1. What? No aces yet. We're working on it. All right. Oh. Alright, chat. Let's get this thing cracking. Get off of that table. Oh, that was good. Eagle. OTC. Oh, 4 under. 2 Eagles. Back to back. You can just end the event now if you want. That shit gonna be gone. Stop. Dang. 814. Always to the right. That's why I need to shimmy to the left. That's a medium green. Nope. 5 under. Man, you can just end the thing now. Come on. Oh, that's too far. Oh. All 3. I need 40. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. I be chancing, and I still might hit the water. No, I got it. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me, man. What is that, par? Is that par? Par. Hey, 1 under. That was dope. Stroke play at Copperhead Course, Santa Brook. You know, if it was here or what that was, chat. I keep hitting it to the right. See? And the wind is carrying. Oh, the wind is going in this one. Oh. What is that, par? Oh, that was bogey. Shit. It must be windy. Okay. Oh, had I kept it straight, it would have went right in the hole. Oh, I'll take it. Quit running through here. And it's
Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Beamer, here we are at Innisbrook Resort, and there are few tests on the PGA Tour tougher than the Copperhead course.
Anytime you name a golf course after a, I don't know, lethal snake, you might be onto something at how difficult it might be. Yeah, again, it's in lovely Tampa, but this golf course, there's nothing friendly about it. It's so demanding, I think, off the tee, because you have tee shots that work one way, and then you also have the fairway that tilts the opposite way. It just sometimes doesn't make any sense, and it's hard to play this golf course if you're not driving it very well. But if you're chipping and putting it, then you really might like it. But it's fun, it's hard, but it's named after a dangerous snake. So I'm not going to say it's really fun. Would you? I would not.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
And he's down there. You got to read?
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
That's well judged. Good speed, good line. A birdie putt awaits. Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Making birdie always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Currently 1 under for the day. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort, Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
That should find the cut stuff. Aman on the ground. John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Could it be? Let's return to live play now. He's setting up for his second shot. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, come on, man. Bullshit.
Oh, Rich, is there
Skip
anything more
past it.
disappointing
No,
to
we
see
don't
what
care.
you think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately
Bullshit.
not able to convert.
Opportunity
You're
lost.
looking
One
bad.
they needed to
Shut
take
up.
advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Unable to take advantage of a great approach there, Rich.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Nicely done.
A chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
Are you serious, man? God damn.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Great touch here, Luke. Watch this.
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snack.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
And back to the course with the live action. Second shot here on the 5th.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Shut up.
Sitting at -1. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is
Oh,
relentless.
God.
This remains for a share of 9th spot on the leaderboard. Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Y'all got me a fucking +1. Trash.
So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
The green is slow. Green speed is slow. Greens are firm. Fairways normal. Speed low. Because that last round, it was windy.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of this tournament is about to begin. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
Really? +1? Alright, jump in. Time to jump in and take control of this round. I'm tied for 62nd. The 9th hole, I got a +1 and 6 holes to play. Man, I'm just trash at putting.
Let's go down and see what's
Like,
happening.
they got me like, when they simulate my round, they got me like I'm trash. I be hitting it almost 350 yards off the tee every time. Okay, we'll take that back. We'll say between 280 to 350 on the tee.
Just 1 over par. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Damn.
19 feet to the hole.
Oh, shit.
This is a par putt. Now over
Well, at least
to
I broke
Colin
par.
Morikawa.
I got par.
John, you've got a good view from down there. What's the lie like?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to be quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
How close was that to going in? So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Straight down the hill these tee shots go. That bunker down the left-hand side should see a fair bit of action. If you leave it out to the right-hand side, there's some trees that are overhanging will block out your second shot. This green,
look at that, 300 plus yards off the tee.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
Oh my God. This is why I don't play golf in real life. I'd be like Happy Gilmore.
Now fall back after that hole.
I mean, broke a club, threw a club.
We have a par 5
Chat,
here.
oh
Time to
God.
take advantage.
Oh, bunker bound, baby.
Second shot here on the 11th.
There's trees in the fucking way, so I'm a gamble.
opting for the 6-iron.
Stop.
Well, that was a safe play. Trying to get to even par with this putt. Asking this one to come a long way from the right side. And well holed.
Bogey. Fuck.
Trailing by 4 strokes.
Shut up.
Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Putting for birdie. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Hole number 14, a par 3.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely, I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hello, Luke. I'm down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. As we head now to the par 5 next.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, and you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. Unfortunately, he'll have to hit out of the rough yet again with his next shot. That's nicely done.
Here we go with this bullshit.
This putt, it's to save the par.
Just a tiny putt
Bogey.
is all that remains.
Damn.
Now 4 back after that hole. Through to the weekend, Rich, and that was a pretty gutsy performance.
Absolutely. Always out there fighting, trying to make the cut. Doesn't
Oh, I made it. I was about to, man. Shit, I was about to lose my shit if I didn't make the cut. And I feel like they be cheating me.
But listen, there's still a chance.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Come on, what's taking so long now?
like a couple.
Alright, chat. Almost done, almost out of here. And go chill with the main lady. Sorry, I'm just rushing through, but quality time is important to me. Four ball, 2v2 overseas. Okay.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Let's head out of the course for the third round of this event. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam as always, and delightful to have you with us. A look at today's leaderboard shows that Justin Thomas is in top spot. He's leading the event by one stroke as we begin our coverage here on 2K Sports.
I do like the dynamic because you don't play all the holes. It simulates a lot of holes, and you play the minimum 4 holes all the way up. I think I played either 6 or 9 holes. So right now it's tied for 59. They got me a +2. Oh.
We head down to the 6th hole.
So I'm tied for 59th at 2 over. We got to change that because let's see what we got. All right, we got this. No, damn.
Second shot here on the 6th.
This should be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh,
nice.
It would have been nice, but it wasn't.
To save his par.
I got par.
Justin Thomas is our current leader. We've arrived now at the 7th in the par 4.
Always to the right. That's why I move it to the left. We got to make up for the last hole.
That one.
So we got 294, 295.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
No, don't spin back. God,
This
dog.
would be a great up and down. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Par again. Oh, still plus
Justin
2.
Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard.
And I got 2 more holes to play. I gotta see what the cut is. Because this plus 2 is not working.
The 8th hole.
Plus 2 is not working. No. Let's speed through here.
With a hybrid here.
Damn.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Starting this one way out to the right.
Oh.
Putt awaits.
Bogey. Oh, plus 3.
And JT is currently our leader.
Oh, I might not make it. I'm mad anyway. This is not a good round of golf for me right now. Let's hurry up and get this over so I can go be with my wife now, because this is bullshit.
Right. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Oh, just missing the birdie there. And that should secure the par on this one. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard.
I don't care, just fucking go. No. Sorry, Chad. I'm pissed right now. Got me at 4 over for the day. 4 fucking over for the day. The last round, and I'm done. I'm just...
Okay, Rich, just a round to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
Let's hope I can make it up with the next couple of holes, because this is terrible.
Hopefully 18 more to come tomorrow.
Well,
I don't care. Come on.
Myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Alright, chat. Last round. Ending the stream after these last couple of holes. Oh, this is a rough tournament.
Welcome, everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again. A look at today's leaderboard shows that Justin Thomas is in top spot. He's leading the event by a couple of shots as we begin our final round coverage on 2K Sports. Let's head out to the 15th hole, shall we? Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, it looks like
I was going from left to right.
And down it goes. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And this one is for his par. Job done. Let's head to the next.
Can we just hurry up and get this over with? 2 more holes, and I'm plus 4, tied for 62nd. My stats are going to drop.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Just a short putt remaining here.
All right, chat. That was like one of my worst rounds I ain't played, but that's how I'm in the stream. I'm gonna go chill with my wife. This is some bullshit.
Welcome to the par 4 18.
This is some bullshit, chat.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
All right, 303 yards. I think this is the last hole.
From around 140 yards here.
See how it always curves to the right? That's why I always move to the left.
Not a bad play, that one. This is what remains to shoot 70 today.
Nope.
A bit long on that one. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And his round will conclude with a par today.
I don't care. That was terrible. I know. Hurry up. Let's get through. Upgrade these clubs and end the stream. I'm irritated off of that round, chat. Irritated. I don't care about him winning. Blah, 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 blah.
Not
Yeah,
stellar
I had
by
a...
any stretch of the imagination.
Not stellar
In
by
fact, it
any
was
stretch of
quite
the
pitiful,
imagination.
to be
Shut
fair.
up. Yeah, it was pitiful. Whatever.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
I'm still #1 in the FedEx Cup rankings, though. So I guess that's good. Don't go to bed yet, cause I'm finna check, and y'all already know what time it is. Hold on. Okay, review. Oh no, that's not happening. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for today. Be chilling and streaming, dealing with pain and whatnot. I'm out of here. I'm about to go chill with the wife. Thank y'all for tuning in, whether it was live or after the fact. Make sure y'all go check out Regiment, world's largest gaming community for military members and veterans. So make sure you go check them out. Shout out to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, all y'all my streaming platforms. Shout out to live stream. So yeah. Until next time, chat. Until next time. I am Ghost.